If you can hear my voice for the one time, drop some emojis in the chat, please. We're about to begin. All right, Maestro. Cue that illustrious. Yep, that one right. No, not the one below that. That one right there. What's good, everybody? We are back here live on Makers FM.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
Now you know. How's everybody doing today? We are live from none other than my home studio, my space here out in Florida. Shout out to all the Floridians in the chat for the one time. And shout out to everybody that is on the other sides of the planet. Where are you located right now in the world? I'd love to know your location. If you're here for the first time, if you're here for the 100th time, glad you're here. Your family. This is Family Makers FM, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. Silvero says me and Rare Species have been waiting for this day for a while, so you'll love today's flip. Yeah, today we got a little bit of a fun day ahead of us, right? It's actually cool because today is Sample Flip Challenge Day. We're essentially peeping game on what's happening right now, and I'm currently drinking some it was like a juice I made. I took all of my favorite fruits and blended it together. Now, I will say, if you take all of your favorite fruits and blend them all together, I can highly guarantee you your body will start to detox every single possibility of detoxing all the toxins. So, yeah, I'm experiencing that right now. It's not just only for comfort, but it's also to detox. So, aside from that, let's go and run some frequencies for the one time. Crash X Fleet says, I'm just eating chicken breast, brown rice, and broccoli with some soy sauce. I gotta ask my doctor if I could do any detoxes. It's funny because I'm not even intending on calling this a detox. It's literally like I ate some food and then all of a sudden my stomach was like, yeah, big doc, you wasn't supposed to eat that earlier. Yeah. Silvero says, currently drinking some chamomile tea with some almond milk. Yeah. By the way, if you guys are curious about this hat, I love supporting online businesses that are independent creatives. And I actually followed this really dope person on Instagram. She tells jokes. And actually, let me see here. I'm gonna switch accounts. Go to my regular account. Show you guys. I got this beanie from a woman by the name of Kenny. She I want to say she is from Ohio, but she handmade this. And so I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and drop a little good 200. I'll show you guys her page. Her name is Kenny Marie Carpenter. Super, super dope individual. She tells a lot of like dad jokes, so she's really, really dope. Y'all go and support her if y'all want to get a handmade beanie. I got 2 of them actually. Paid $220 for the deal. So shout out to Kenny. Keep going. Keep growing. But nonetheless, we have a very fun stream tonight. Yeah, it's handmade, bro. I'm like, you know what? If I get an opportunity to support someone, but also as well get a handmade beanie, I need y'all to understand how dope that is. It's not like you just go to the store and like get something regular. No. I got this because it was handmade. It was handmade. And I do miss the feeling of fabric, like real fabric that was put together by a person, you know? So I was like, all right, let me go ahead and cop it. Rare Species says, I rock with the shirt too. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man. I don't know if y'all noticed anything different with the lighting. I'm trying to do a little bit more of a different approach with the Makers FM. I wanted to feel like you guys have tuned into not only just a show, but like, how much was it for a beanie? She charged $110, but she like handmade it. Like she got the fabric and put it all together. So it was like $110 for one. So, but I didn't have to pay for any shipping. So that was like the great part. No shipping, no tax. Just sent her to $220 straight. Silvero says, lighting reminds me of the lighting used for the stream before Offbeat dropped. You know what? I've been slowly making adjustments. And as well, I want to be a little bit more transparent. I realize and recognize what I want to do. And before I tell you what I want to do, let me go and get you guys acclimated to what's about to happen tonight and just let you know, my name is Kaelin Ellis. And if you're tuning in for the first time, this is Makers FM, where we typically cook up, create with my community, aka the greatest producers in the world. Alongside Makers FM is Makers Club. And if you want to tap in with the Makers Club, all you have to simply do is cop something from my store. I have sound packs, I have tools, everything you guys are about to witness tonight. Not only just my sound packs, my tools, my effects, like some like this, even this. This is all on my store. My template, my live template, my sounds, my sound packs, literally everything you guys hear tonight is currently a part of my Gumroad site. And if you want to be able to tap in with that, I highly suggest you to cop whatever you're curious about in my store, and it'll gain you access to a Discord community, aka the Makers Club, which is over 3,000 producers worldwide, creatively tapping in, cooking up, creating. We're all nice people here. And yeah, bro, I'm excited about what the future holds for the Makers Club. And with that being said, I definitely recognize how much everything creatively revolves around like what I'm necessarily doing per se, but I've also had an epiphany. And if you guys notice the camera change, notice any lighting change, I've slowly but surely started to get myself back to just creating for not only just the fun of it, because I do create music for the fun of it. I purely miss being an artist. And so I don't want to have to say that I want to be an artist. That's what I am. And I think with understanding that, I'm gonna start taking a lot more risks with not only just visually, but with the live stream. I want to take more risks creatively with how we're approaching this live stream. And I wanted to feel like you're not only just joining in on the process, but there's a part of yourself that is being reflected live in this work. And so I hope that whatever happens tonight, whatever you hear tonight, whatever you creatively feed into tonight, inspires you and influences you in being a better version of whatever you want to accomplish, whether it is music, whether it's being a creative, whether it's just, you know, being a better person. This space is intended for that. That is why we are called the Makers Club. We make stuff. We make a lot of things here, bro. We do. So yeah, it's to empower producers all around the world. And not only just that, y'all are family, man. So if you tap in here every single week, just know I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. It's so appreciated that you guys spend your Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday typically every single week whenever I'm not traveling here on the stream. And might I also mention, we've been streaming from X, formerly known as Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. I highly recommend you guys, if you're watching from any other platforms, whether you're on X right now, if you want to interact with your boy, I highly suggest you to tap in on Twitch, because that's where all the cool people be. Okay? That's just what it is. And not only that, I want to let you guys know that there's a lot of cool stuff that has transpired over this week. And I'm sure y'all probably heard, I don't know if anybody else has heard, but Nardwuar shouted me out recently. And that's been kind of like a big, crazy thing as of late. He shouted me out during one of K-Tronada's interview that he had. And I'm like, yo, it's weird to say that Nardwuar said my name in a conversation with K-Tra. Because you know how Nardwuar is. He'll like throw facts at people. If you've ever watched a Nardwuar video, he will throw like videos. Like he'll throw things at people. And it was just crazy to hear that. It was just super, super crazy to hear that. And I don't know, bro. It was just one of those like, okay, I did something cool, and now that I can sit with that. I can sit with that, and that's cool. But yeah, not to get too deep into that, because tonight we do have the sample flip challenge going on, and yeah, bro, I'm still kind of befuddled about it. I don't know if y'all haven't peeped his interview he did with K-Tronada. I highly suggest you to check that out. But if Nardwuar knows about me, he definitely knows about you guys as well. So I just want to say I appreciate the Makers Club. I appreciate Makers FM. Yeah, like it goes to show that what's happening here on the stream is actually mattering, because sometimes I'll be on the stream and I'll be thinking like, man, I wonder how many people actually like tune into the stream. And then I actually have this epiphany that like, oh shoot, people actually listen to what's happening here on the stream on different parts of the planet at different times. Like someone, Nardwuar knows everything. Bro, someone said in my comment section on Instagram that, yo, Nardwuar a fed. You know, you just never know who's watching, bro. You never know who's watching. I'll show you a little brief clip. It's on my Instagram page. That way you guys know what's been going on. So this literally transpired like a couple days ago, because K-Tronada just dropped the album. So this was it right here.
Kaelin Ellis.
Yeah.
Wait, right here. I'm gonna do it again.
Kaelin Ellis.
Yeah. Wow. Florida, Canada. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, Kaelin Ellis, man. Like, we did a project together back in the day. He's from Florida, I'm from Canada. We just like combined the words on this one beat, but that was a whole tape we did. Kaelin Ellis, like, if y'all don't know about him, man, y'all gotta check him out. He's been like a prodigy for a long time, man. Like, I was like 15, he was like 13, and we made those beat tapes. Like, probably, I'm gonna put it up on Bandcamp again and see to make y'all listen to it.
I hope you do, bro.
That's crazy, you know that.
Oh, you're a K-Tronada. We have to know.
Wow, you really dug deep on that.
Yeah, because that's like, bro, you gotta be around the old school days of like SoundCloud era, pre-SoundCloud era to find that. That's like early YouTube production. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I was just like, dang, that's pretty darn cool. So shout out to K and Nardwuar for the one time. Y'all peeped that interview. But nonetheless, we have a fun day ahead of us. If if you're tuned in right now, we're about to get to something I like to call the sample flip challenge. And if you don't know what the sample flip challenge is, I'll give you a little bit of a recap. Last week, I was here on live stream, basically listening to the sample flips that we had, and we had a lot of submissions. We had about 30 of them. But this week was special simply because we have a thing that I like to call the Buddy Flip Challenge. And if any of y'all know what the Buddy Flip Challenge is, it's literally one of the premier things. And actually, I wanted to be able to get more. I want to get more collaborative with this live stream. Okay, we be making too many beats way too much by ourselves. And what is music if we don't have collaboration included with that? So I gotta play this. Buddy challenge. It's the sample flip, but with a buddy. And so what I requested on the Discord is that everybody pick a buddy, collaborate with the buddy, and flip the provided sample. Flip the provided sample. And I'm just curious to see how many people actually did it. I don't expect many collabs, but it's at least a start to get everybody in the joint. So this was basically the sample. It's called Discord, like chord. So I wanted to see what would it look like if we all just like flip this sample. So yeah, bro, we about to peep game on it. If you want to know the rules of the Buddy Flip Challenge, this is it. It's got to be 2 to 3 buddies per collab. You can work with someone outside of the Discord. However, if you want to get your sample flip played, you and your buddy have to be in the Discord. And then the original rules apply. Which here, join the Discord by copying the sample pack. But if you've done that, I love you. Number 2, you must use a sample in your flip. And then number 3, anything after 1:30 will be faded out respectfully. I don't expect many flips tonight, but to know that you guys did, kudos to everybody that participated. Because that's what this whole thing is about. Collaboration. We're supposed to be working together. So with that being said, let's go ahead and play this sample a few times and get right into it. Built around the Discord. It feels like Bay News 9. I actually forgot what the sample sounded like. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We currently got 165 people watching on Twitch. Not Twitch, but Twitter. 28 on Twitch and 21 on YouTube. If you're participating in this sample flip challenge, drop an emoji in the chat. I'm excited to hear your flip tonight. I'll play it one more time. Let me go ahead and grab a little snack. If you want to get yourself a little comfortable, we finna get right with it. Might I also recommend, if you like anything that you hear tonight, grab a piece of paper, get a notebook, get something, and write down what you like. And I'll tell you this, the reason why I tell y'all to write stuff down is so you can be more clear about what you want, what you like, okay? So we finna get deep into it. Discord sample flip due today. Makers FM, let's get it. FM. Let's get it.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
I'm gonna grab a cup of water real quick. I'll let this sample play real quick. Be right back.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's your boy Neelock, the Beat Ninja, checking in from Atlanta, Georgia, and you are now rocking with the sounds of the one and only Makers Club, brought to you by my homie Kaelin Ellis, right here on WMKRS FM. Makers Club Radio, live at 5. Let's get it.
I needed some water. Something's coming over me. I think I might overheat. Let me put the Gosh darn it. God bless Kendrick. But let's get to it. I know I flipped it just to kind of give you guys a little bit of inspo. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of idea of what to look for. I love that someone said gimme with the bottom emoji. So I submitted for myself to be able to give you guys just an idea of what you could do with this flip. I actually forgot what I did, so I'm a little bit surprised that I did flip it and I don't remember. Like, that's very seldom that happens. Like, I do something and I forget. Like, I don't remember what I did. So maybe as soon as I hear it, I'll remember. So this was my submission. Say that. Just give me that. Just save that. Just give me. Just save that. Just give me that. Just save that. Just give me. Just. I remember now. Yeah. You are in time for the flips. We about to start playing all of them. I just gave you guys a little submission to give you guys an idea of what to go for. So I'm curious to see here. Curious to see how many people did find a buddy. Larry made a submission. He doesn't have a buddy though. It's okay. Aww. Let's get Larry a buddy this time. And matter of fact, what I'm gonna do is this. For everyone that does not have a buddy, someone who does not have a buddy in this live stream needs to go hit him up and be like, we need a buddy up. We need a buddy up. Larry says here in quote, I made this 8-bar loop and here's the stems. If anyone feels inspired to take from it or anywhere, first time exports and use MediaFire. Hope everything is usable and the idea of what of doing it this way is okay. Yeah, this is why I'm doing it this way. Y'all, we all deserve a buddy. If you don't have one, get one. That's exactly what I'm gonna say. We all need a buddy up one another. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make a giant list of names, and whoever doesn't have a buddy, I'm gonna literally just start naming y'all. And then once I name it, I'm gonna tag all of y'all, be like, y'all should buddy up next time. So Larry dropped an idea. It was 36 seconds. We gonna get y'all some buddies. We gonna get you some buddies. said my buddy reached out to me last week. Shout out to Larry. He needs a buddy. So we got to get Larry a buddy. Okay? I love the flip, though. I love the 8-bar. Love the 8-bar. You got to make it at least one more longer. One more minute longer. Shout out to Larry. I love that Rare Species dropped this emoji. Everybody literally, yeah, Feek says, I need a partner at ASAP. I'm literally putting down here, didn't have a buddy. So I'm writing your names down. I am writing all y'all's names. Whoever doesn't have no buddy, I'm writing y'all name down. I'm tagging all of y'all in the message. All of y'all finna get tagged, okay? And there's no reason we don't have a buddy. And let me tell you the reason why I'm doing it this way. Let me tell you exactly why I'm doing it this way. It's because it's more than just flipping a sample and getting your beat played live in the stream. No, let me tell you, your survival rate increases tremendously when you have a buddy. So if you don't have one, get one. Yeah, so I'm gonna put all y'all's names down. If you said I ain't got no buddy, I ain't got no buddy. Oh boy. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna start listing all y'all names down. If it's still there when I play, I'm gonna tag all of y'all. All of y'all finna get this. So the only way, I still gotta find a buddy. The only way needs the only buddy. Nick Lovin, hey, we got a buddy flip here. Ciano and Nick Lovin sample flip. This process started with Ciano taking the sample and making their own, adding keys, guitar, and effects once sent over my way. I chopped up the sample, added drums, piano synth scratches, and 404 effects. Shout out to Ciano for doing his thing. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on. Shout out to Ciano and Nick Lovin. Absolutely phenomenal job, y'all. Phenomenal job. My God. Wow. Playboy said, PM me, gang. I'm about to start cooking up now. Oh, so the only way, and Playboy started cooking up. Okay, so that's good. Y'all are still kind of like on my like yellow kind of like list of like cautionary. Petrolane says, I'm new to Discord. Sorry. I think I asked if anyone wanted to work with me. If not, any takers? I'm putting your name down, Petrolane. You got to have somebody to work with. You got got to. Listen, this is how we make an active community. We got to have people who are willing to collaborate at a moment's notice. Because that's the kind of culture we cultivate here. It's not just a mono thing. It's a solo thing. Not really. Duo! Up next, we got Dami and Ken Don. Says here in quote, we started with me slowing down the loop and adding the chords and pads in the lead. Kid did his magic with the radio chops and then added the bass and organized it and mixed it all together. Let's see what they did, y'all.
Welcome to the world's greatest, the one and only Makers Radio. Makers FM.
Collaboration! Ken Don. I love how y'all made that swing on the drums hit like that. Like that was actually cold. I love that like everything felt cohesive. Everything felt like it had its own like kind of like motion, its own kind of time. And yeah, bro. Yeah, y'all absolutely murked that. I love what y'all did. Especially the radio chops. It did feel like I was like kind of like queued up for like a radio show. Yeah, bro, that was phenomenal. That makes me happy. Shout out to Dami and Ken Don for the one time. See the dap? See the dap? You gotta have a dap. Gotta have a dap. Gotta have a dap. Suno says, I forgot there was a sample challenge today. Another week without participating. This week, you need to know, Suno. If you did not know, we're buddying up. And matter of fact, I might do this for a little while because we all need to buddy up. We all need to know one another. We need to not only just hop on this stream and just be like, I watched Kaelin make a beat. No, that's not what this is about. What this is about is growing together and collaborating. And how we gonna do that if we don't have a buddy? So we gotta fix that, okay? So, son, I'm putting your name down as someone who needs a buddy, okay? And by the end of this, I'm gonna tag every single one of y'all and be like, y'all all need to buddy up. And if you don't, you better do it. So, up next, let's see here. I love the fact that they're just dapping each other up. Axie's Beats says here in quote, me and Unorthodox, let's go. Took a stab at this week's flip challenge. I flipped the sample and Unorthodox did the heavy lifting with the drums, 808 percussion, and everything else you hear on the track. How do we do? Let's see here what you did. I'm curious to see what's going on. Let's get it. I like that pocket. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a bonk for this one. I think bonk. crazy pocket. This is a great chop of the sample, yeah. Reminds me of Tyler and Bad Bad Not Good. That's a good point. Unorthodox, you know what? I kind of felt like Unorthodox was on the drums. I hope you know the more y'all collaborate, the crazier these collabs start sounding. Shout out to Unorthodox and Axe's Beats. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of thing I like to see when it comes to collaboration, because I get to see a little bit of y'all's brain work a little bit. It's like, ooh, y'all thinking outside the box. Up next, we got the one and the only Silver Rose and Rare Species. He says here in quote, the joint is split into two parts. Rare Species did the first part and I did the second. We sent each other chops and we flipped those chops for our respective parts. Okay, so that's actually kind of clever. You guys took a chance and basically decided to flip it in your own way separately, but create one whole track. That's actually very clever. Rare Species did the first part and I did the second. We sent each other chops and we flipped those for our respective parts. Rare Species is 0 to 144, and the Silver Rose part is 144 to 340. Samples used: Rose is Outkast, Kaelin Ellis Discord. Whitney Houston is on this. I want to dance with somebody. Hold on. Grand Poobah, A Little of This, Friday, 1985. Makers FM Twitch stream back in July. Stone Rose. Hold on. Stone Rose's Fool's Gold, AZ Rather Unique, that's a good one. And Logic Pro's Vintage Drum Breaks, Thick Conga Topper. Shout out to Rare, you the GOAT for real. Shout out to Goats of all goats, Rare Species, and Silver Rose. Let's see what's going on here, y'all.
Roses really don't stay.
Check it, cause we hit a little of this, just a little of this, and a little of that. It gotta be that, just a little of this, just a little of this, and a little of that. It gotta be a little of this, take your time. Take your time, ease your mind in a 95 flavor, no doubt, no questions asked. You're right, so that says I keep it real like Jim. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy bitch.
Rare Species and Silver Rose. Y'all came through with absolute energy. Absolute energy. Shout out, bro. That was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I love it. I love it. Wow. I think what I'm loving is like how y'all approached it. Because when Silver Rose's part came in, that was a seamless transition, guys. Like that was, cause like I felt like I was like, let me put my head down and kind of like vibe out for a moment. And then as soon as his part came in too, like Rare Species set a tone and then Silver Rose just kept it going. That's what I like to see with collaborations. It didn't feel like two separate pieces of a track. It felt like they did their own thing collectively, and that's what I like to see when it comes to the Buddy Challenge. Oh, Jay Boondock says, dang, I've just peeped that the same was in here. LOL, I need a last minute buddy. So Jay Boondocks didn't have a buddy. Hold on. Jay Boondocks needed a buddy. Let me put y'all name in here. Putting y'all name in. Up next, Coda Fan, aka Kona, a triple header Monday. The Inception, Vel Vibes, and Kona Fan. What? Wait, this is fascinating. We got 3 individuals. They decided to go 3 up. They said we going big 3. The process started with me sending some loops from the sample after stemming it out a bit to Inception. He made a beat out of the samples I gave him. Then I rearranged the beat, added in a sub bass, etc. And then Vel Vibes delivered the final KO punch, throwing it into the SP404 and mangling it a bit further, then cleaned it up with respect to the loudness level and EQ inside of things. The Percolators join the chat. They have a group, guys. They have a group. They have a group called the Percolators. All right, let's see what's going on. Oh, boy.
Fell down and I bumped my head. Somebody helped me up and asked me if I bumped my head. I said, yeah. So then he said, oh, so that means you gonna switch it on him. I said, yeah, flip on. Flip on's the greatest.
Flip mode?
Uprise to all of my niggas that don't care. Flows like a bunch of young black men. Making you run, me and my dad stacking on one. Flows a little, invest up in the musical fun. Blowing the horn, a sense of every day of his phone. Never dream I see a nigga landscaping my lawn. Dangerous, my niggas should be accurate. Have to get the flow be so inaccurate. Hold your breath, we swinging it from right to left. Open rock off, nigga, to be hot to death. Staying alive, you're not only the strongest. Holding my heat under my seat, whipping the fly. Baseline for all of my people moving around. We leave it down, all of my niggas holding it down. Betting you up, the new shit, rocking you up, fucking you up, my black hole, sucking you up. Back in the days, a nigga used to be ass out. Now a nigga owning several money market accounts. Blaze the street, and then I would just like to renounce. Feeling my groove, my jigger jigger making it bounce. Uncles is fed, me and my niggas breaking the bread. Stay getting it, we got you niggas holding your head. Afraid of us, you know this ain't the game to us. We straight to us, it's a make
Side 5 is already queued up for your next listen.
What the heck, bro?
Okay, next up we got Vel Vibes.
They were in the zone, y'all. The Percolators are crazy. Holy cow. What in the world did I just experience? What? All three of y'all came together and did all that? Shout out to the percolators, man. Kona, The Inception, and Vel Vibes. Y'all might have to keep that rolling. I don't know, man. Because what's crazy is they flipped the actual Discord like calling sound. They flipped it. They actually flipped it. And then you hear them taking the sample that was provided, and it reminded me of Heralds of Change. I don't know if anybody has ever heard, because like, of course, I love Flylo, don't get me wrong. But there was a time where all of like SoundCloud underground beats and like pre-2012, before trap came in, that was it. That was basically the sound. And I remember Heralds of Change was a combination of Hudson Mohawk and another producer by the name of Mike Slott. And if you guys don't know who Mike Slott is, definitely look up his rap sheet. He is also amongst one of the GOATs. Okay? And that brought me back to 2007 when I first started listening to experimental beats for the first time. So I'm definitely happy. I'm definitely happy, bro. But yeah, shout out to the percolators. I see that Jay Boondocks and Vashia. Okay. Hold on. All right, I gotta start seeing y'all name pop up next to one another. This is crazy. All right, so look, I'm looking at everybody that like started collabing. I'm looking at the chat. Up next, ooh, I like what you did here, Crash. Crash X Fleet says here in quote, "This will feel very retro 80s and 90s. Myself, Crash X Fleet, Ronnie R. Spacely, and Extentor each did work on drums, chords, and other instruments. Multiple DAWs were used to make this. I did the mixing for the track. Speakers needed for this one. Cover art, my Crash Fleet, yours truly." This is dope. I love what y'all did here. Let's go. Put my speakers on. I love how funky that is. Wow. Wow. This is definitely one of those. I love how it kind of felt like, especially with the artwork, it feels like a 1980s kind of like cartoon, but like an anime, like a Japanese anime with like funk. It's like a modern day funk trap soul John. And the way you chopped it up, it feels like a hybrid between, what's the name of the group? What's the name of that like It's almost like if you chopped up Cassiopeia. That's what it felt like. And so, yeah, I love y'all's taste with this, especially you stemming out and like chopping it. Everybody having like a different part in it. I definitely love what you did, especially the artwork, bro. Definitely do that again, Crash. Whatever your direction is for the art, I like this. I like this a lot because it very much screams you. So, yes. It's the fact that it's also the bottom border, the side border, and then there's a grid with this. This could be a series, Crash. I would find ways to do this again. It kind of reminds me of have you ever heard of the Bruton Music Library? They make all of the craziest samples, but like their artworks were very iconic. They would have a very similar kind of approach with all the artwork, but it will always have Bruton music at the top right corner. So I'm looking at this and I kind of feel the same kind of energy coming off of it. It has like it has a coded language to it with the way you put Makers Club and then put absolutely phenomenal, bro. Phenomenal job, y'all. Samuel Bryan up next says, hey, Kaelin the Makers FM. Hope you all are having a fantastic start to the week. Did a collab with my guy, Esulk. Enjoy the sample flip. You want to hear crazy samples, Crash? Look them up. Bruton Loop Music Library. You will love it. It'll be a gold mine for you. Shout out to Samuel Bryan and Esulk. Definitely a trappish kind of energy. Reminds me of the 2014, 2013 era of trap music. By the way, which, might I mention, there's something about 2007 beats somehow, some way making a comeback, which I'm not mad at. And I think what I love about this is the fact that there was a chop in here that does a lot of like good holding. It glues it together, but then there's also the lead synth too that kind of like puts a little spin on it. So I definitely love what's happening here. Shout out to Samuel Bryan and Esulk for the one time. Up next, we got Nicoy, and he says, what's good, everyone? Me and Bravo Astanako sample flip. I chopped the sample up and added some other melodies on top of it. Then Bravo sped it up and came up with some fire drums and bass. Let's go.
Don't know if you got a girl. Don't mean no disrespect, but parts of you rule my world. I even dream of you.
one more time? Can I run it back for the one time? Oh my God. That felt good. Oh, that felt good.
Don't know if you got a girl. Don't mean no disrespect, but parts of you rule my world. I even dream of you, I swear. Visions of you and
you know.
God, dog. That was hard, bro. What I love about this, it sounds, you know what? This is the best way I can say it. This is how you know someone is, this is how you know when two individuals, one individual, two individuals, and then Nikoi, the fact that you chopped it up that like that and added some other melodies on top of it, and Bravo okay, I just gotta ask for everybody who has collaborated, what moment did you listen to what you were doing and be like, light bulb, I know what I'm gonna do with it. I know what I'm gonna do with it. And I did it. And Nikoi and Bravo, you did the thing. You did the thing. That is sticky, bro. Okay, I'm gonna just say this. I'm actually gonna comment on top of this. Y'all need to extend this, please. Y'all need to extend that, please. Y'all need to extend that. That is the buddies. This is why I say we got to do more collabs, bro, because we get stuff like this. This is exactly why. So if you don't have a buddy, you need to get a buddy. Matter of fact, I think for the foreseeable future, we need to start having more buddy flip challenges. I know y'all like to do things solo. But if you take a solo and add it with, what do you get? You get that. And eventually that's going to become the norm. That's crazy. I never would have thought to take that sample that way. So shout out to Nikoi and Bravo. Extentor, but I'm going to put your name down, Extentor. You need a buddy. Need a buddy, bro. Need a buddy, bro. Need a buddy. He said, I couldn't resist dropping my solo flip. I'm proud of this one. Let's go. Yeah, you gotta extend that one, please. I'll play that at a show. Says I hear them chords. You see what I'm saying? Sento, I actually got a curious question. I got a curious request. Could you take what Extentor chopped up and you play that as like the chords? I think that'd be a really cool idea. Shout out to Extentor for the one time. That was a Soto. That was a fire flip. Super fire flip. So, my God. Y'all are going nuts right now. We're getting close to the very end with these. But this is why I'm telling you guys, we got to do more. We got to do more buddy flips. This is the kind of result you get. Dear God. And speaking of, we have Gold Sufton collabed with Cento on this one. He provided the vibe and chord structure, and then we went from there. Dear God. What? Whoa.
How many of these recordings do you have, General?
God, dog. Can I play that one again? Gosh, dog it. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with y'all?
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
How many of these recordings do you have, General?
Goodness gracious. This is why we all need to start doing more buddy flip challenges. You see, do y'all hear the difference? Do you hear the ideas that are coming within like oh God. Jesus. Korean Abdul, oh God. Korean Abdul Jabbar Current is gonna submit our beat in a second. Jesus, Current and Kaj? What are we about to witness, y'all? is wrong with y'all? by Vince Staples, actually, yeah. Wow. Those drums are smacking me upside the head, y'all. Jesus. Now I'm curious, y'all. This got me thinking about this got me. That was the last flip. Aww. But we do have one more submission. Ken Don submitted solo. He said this doesn't count because it's solo. I did this before I got a buddy. It's a fun disco MJS hardware flip.
You're listening to Makers FM. Welcome to the world's greatest, the one and only Makers Radio. Makers FM.
With the octa track though, it's crazy. Bonus round. Shout out to Ken Don. Oh my gosh. Y'all are absurd. This was one fun one. Even though we had like maybe 10 like collective like, buddy flips. Bro, y'all are absolutely monsters. And it's crazy. Kenny Wizzy says he has no buddy. Listen, this is why you're here, Kenny, because I have comprised a list, Kenny. I've comprised a list of approximately one. Hold on. I got to play the music when I do this. I've comprised a list of roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people a part of this stream right now that did not have a buddy. They did not have a buddy. But that's the point. If you don't have one, get one. Get you a buddy. You need to have a buddy. Because things like, I don't know if y'all heard what literally just transpired over the last 30-something minutes. This is incredible. But Kenny, I'm going to lay out every single name that needs a buddy. These guys need buddies. And every single time we do, I'm about to type it out right now. Larry needs a buddy. Unorthodox needs a buddy. Yeah, Feek needs a buddy. Playboy Smooth needs a buddy. The Only Way needs a buddy. Petrolane needs a buddy. Suno needs a buddy. Jay Boondocks needs a buddy. I have a buddy, sir. Where art thou, Flip? Where art thou, flippeth, my good sir? He said I got a buddy, so let me take you off the list. Where art thou, flippeth? Extentor needs a flip. And Kenny Wizzy Everybody needs a buddy. I'm gonna put this in Find a Buddy. These guys need buddies. At Larry, Feek, Playboy Smooth, The Only Way, Petra Lane, Sunno, J Boondocks, Extend Tour, Kenny Wizzy, Find a Buddy. We all need buddies. We need buddies. Buddy up. Someone sample that so I can have that like later. Asteria King says, fellas, when I'm back from Italy, I want a buddy. Oh, Accenture was with me. Oh, easy. Let me remove him. Edit that then. There we go. All right, so look like I got shortened. Larry, Feek, Playboy Smooth, The Only Way, Petra Lane, Sunno, Boondocks, Kenny Wizzy, Find a Buddy. Ranier Spacely and Fino Rango are typing. Look at that. If you ain't got a buddy, go to that Find a Buddy channel. You need to find a buddy. It's important. It's important, guys. You need a buddy. And let me tell you something. The more that you guys have buddies, the easier your creative endeavors will become. Today, I don't think I've heard stuff like that come from y'all in a while. And this is just purely just me experiencing it. Okay? So, it's crazy. Fino Rango actually posted. Said here in quote, yo, I'm down to be friends. I apologize for being busy of other stuff I do at work and at all. And that's not fair for people who are trying to be creative and need inspiration or just need somebody to talk to. I love all of y'all. Ronnie Spacey says, I need a buddy too. I'm currently on the road out here in LA. And I can't tap in the way I want to. Shake my head. Tap in with at Fino. Is this beat out? Technically, yeah. Yeah, it's on my YouTube. Live stream. 5 at 5 music. Should be. Hold on. Yeah, should be. But yeah, bro. But yeah, Sasbo, y'all, we all need buddies, bro. And I'll tell you, it's the most important thing. It's the most important thing you walk away from this Makers Club experience, because this is one of the things I'm learning. And this is literally something that I thought about. I really, really thought about this. We have over how many people watching us right now? We have 214 people anonymously watching us on Twitter. We also have 30 people from Twitch watching us right now. There's also 23 people watching us on YouTube. We got 3 different platforms of people watching. All 33 people should have at least one person you can talk to creatively and collaborate with. We all should not walk away from these live streams alone. We shouldn't walk away alone. If y'all walk away alone on these live streams, I'm not doing my job right. I'm a creative. I'm an artist. I'm a musician. I'm a producer. My job is to create an environment that makes you guys feel like y'all can feel empowered to create anything. And I think collectively we could create literally the best music on the planet together. That's literally why I say y'all are the best producers in the world, because you just heard it. And if you haven't heard it, go to the #SampleFlip Challenge channel and just listen to what y'all do together. Like, is it safe to say y'all are like the best producers in the world if you're making stuff like this? Is that fair? That's why we all need to collectively come together and just we gotta build this up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at y'all. We could do this. We can do this, bro. We can do this. And as well, tell your buddies, tell your friends. Nobody should be like, I have no one to work with. That should not exist with the Makers Club. Because we're nice people. We're talented. We love one another. And we like creating. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, there's nothing more impactful than being around people who like get it. You know what I'm saying? Just think, give like 5 or 10 more years from now, y'all gonna thank me for this. Y'all gonna thank me for this. So, with that being said, I appreciate everybody that submitted today. If you haven't found a buddy, this is a moment to do it. This is a moment to tap in. Y'all need to collaborate, cook up. And literally, this is the time. This is literally the time that if you want to find that person that you want to collaborate with, you gotta find the socket. Find the socket that like you just charged up into something crazy. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, I love you guys so much. Today's a great day. I'm excited to kind of cook up today. We got a lot of time left. Let's cook up and make some good music today. Am I right? But yes, my name is Kaelin Ellis, and I'm here with the Makers FM Live family, aka Makers Club. If you want to tap in, I highly suggest you to cop something from my store. Cop something. And I think before I even begin, I have a notebook here, and I want to be able to do something a little bit different, right? So if you're with me, if you're paying attention, if you got a piece of paper with you, if you got a notebook, highly advise you to grab a pen, grab a notebook, write some stuff down. Any thoughts that come to you during this live stream, it needs to be written down. And I'll tell you exactly why. Us creatives, I'm gonna give you a crazy thought. How many sounds have you downloaded? Free sounds. Have you downloaded free plugins? If you can give me a specific number, you're tapped into what's happening. If you don't, we should talk. Because as a producer, we're not only responsible for the production of what comes out musically and the world hears. As an artist, as a creative, you watching this, whether you recognize it or not, you sit down in front of a laptop and you make something, you're taking something that did not exist and making it exist. Or something that did not exist and discovering it and then making it be known to everybody. Okay? That's why they call things getting discovered. You've been here. You've been set up here. And I'm not even saying it from a career standpoint. I'm just talking about you create something, you want people to hear it. The only way to be able to get more direct about what you want is if you write it down. Write it down. So we're going to do a little bit of a practice. What do you guys want creatively when you sit down at a computer? What do you want to accomplish? Do you just want to make a beat? Do you want to do you want to make a beat? Do you want to make a song? Do you want to make a record? Do you want to make a sample? Do you just want to create things that are good for your ears? Let's be direct about it and write it down. Now I'm going to write down too. I want to write down that I want to create something fun, simple. I'll switch over. Something fun, something simple, catchy, soulful, funky. What's a random word? Make bangers with the percolation trio. Percolate. I'm gonna put that down. Cinto says, I want to make music that inspires me while trying to make my DAW sound like a band. Okay. Cinto, do you have a template? I'm curious to know what your template setup is. Kenny says something groovy. I wanna do something shocking. I wanna take a risk. Risky. You know something that actually popped up in my mind yesterday? While I was walking. I had walked from my house back to the environment. Unorthodox says, I never thought about this. I just catch a vibe first and I take it where I want to take it. The reason why I write things down is because if you write it down on a piece of paper, it physically exists already. You can catch the vibe specifically and come back to this precise moment when you did it. And when it happens, you set the environment for it to take place. Yeah, Feek says, I want to change the narratives. Be specific. What narratives do you want to change? Unorthodox says, I never thought about catch a vibe. But the reason why I say this is because I actually recognize that how much I connect with words. Sometimes, and earlier on, I used to simply just sit down on a computer, make a beat, and then boom, it was a vibe. But like, I've never intentionally sat down and connected what I was feeling to a word until someone actually said it, and I was like, dang, that's exactly what I said. But why don't we knock the words out of the way so we could just experience it for what it is? But I was walking yesterday. I was walking back to my crib and I sat down and I remember I had a thought. And I remember having this thought about like a couple songs that I created. As you guys know, I create my own music and I release it, out in streaming platforms, Spotify, Apple Music, whatever. I have a record called Lil Bit. And I realized Lil Bit is it was one of the silliest songs I have ever thought of. But I realized it came from a very genuine place of me kind of like playing around with a word for like a good 30 minutes. And the one thought that came to my mind about all the catchy sayings that I've come up with, like Don't Force the Funk, Makers FM, Makers Club, Just a Little Bit, Not a Lot, Cat's Groove. I realized all these terms have a lot of these terms are percussive. And when I say percussive, I mean percussion has a rhythm to it. And so I had to think about like my words that I use. In Rare Species, y'all know I like to say I got a dumb idea, I got a silly idea. My quote unquote dumb idea was, how intentional can I get with percussive literature? I want to create something fun, simple, catchy, soulful, funky, percolate, groovy, shocking, risky, with percussive literature. That means whatever I say got a beat to it. Okay? It's got a beat to it. And I learned this because there was a poet by the name of Amiri Baraka. If any of you guys have ever heard of Amiri Baraka, I just now discovered who he was. Incredible poet from the 70s, the 60s. He's literally world renowned as like one of the dopest poets from yesteryears, from way back. And something came up today that I saw that was really fascinating. And one of the things that came up was the origin behind which music was very how can I word it? It was actually very fascinating to find this out. But the drums were actually I got a dumb idea. I won't stop reminding you. I'm gonna do it. But there was a thing that came up, and I did not know this, but I don't want to say anything about like, okay, slavery, but there was a thing from Amiri Baraka where I found out that the drum was forbidden on the plantation. And he's an activist, a poet, author of Black music. And so check this out. Just check this out. This is crazy. When I found this out, I was like, I need to deep dive into my words. Check this out. I'm gonna show you right here.
Whole emotional aspect of the African culture and religion was thought of as, quote, childish from the beginning. You understand what I mean? And but they found out other things that altered that somewhat. For instance, why they took the drum away. They found out that the drum, you know, they weren't just beating on their wood, that they were actually, communicating with each other. And usually after they beat on that wood a little while, where the term rap actually comes from, when they got through rapping on that wood, then all kinds of things would happen. The storehouse might burn up, the slaves would run off, somebody would get poisoned. So very quickly, they had to take that drum away from the slaves, which then made the slaves, all the music that they made is like percussive without the drum.
Do you know how insane that is? That's crazy. That's crazy. They took the drum away, and aside from going to find another drum, they said, we are the drum here. I got hands, I got a voice, I got feet, I got fingers. It's all pocket. Even their voice. The drums were... The fact that he said, I don't know if y'all caught this, beating on the drum, the stick, rapping. It came, what? And they still found a way to make music. That's crazy. That's crazy. And so I bring this up because it makes me think you don't necessarily need, it makes me think about James Brown when he said everything is a drum. Like everything is a drum. Even the way that I speak. Do you know how much the language has changed to create the words that are coming out of my mouth? This is all a rhythm. All of it is. Every single part of the word that you speak is a rhythm. Do you know how crazy that is? Even language. Language is rhythm. And you find something that connects, that's a rhyme. Just come on, bro. That's so crazy. They always did say music is spiritual. Music is a very spiritual thing. It's a very spiritual thing. And if you get a chance to experience it, it's life-changing. It purely is life-changing when you understand rhythm, you know? And I want to be able to help you guys with that. That's kind of what the space is for. That's why I love seeing y'all's collabs, because I'm seeing how many different types of rhythms y'all got just in the pocket of things. Like today I heard some stuff I never thought I'd hear. Like, really. It reminded me of the good times of making beats. It was just fun to collaborate and make cool stuff because you never knew you was going to get. You see this name, and all of a sudden, boom, you got like a crazy whatever. But that's dope. That's super dope. I digress, though. It's super, super crazy, though. Super, super crazy. But I digress. Today we writing things down. I wrote down exactly what I wrote down, what I expect today. And I might lay it cool for a bit for the sample flip. Aww. But I'm going to be bugging you guys every single day until next Monday. So you got a week to get a buddy. You got a week to get somebody. Be ready next week Monday, because I'm gonna get y'all on a good one. I'm gonna get y'all on a good one. I'm gonna get one. And you know what? I'm gonna start telling myself I want to start having more thought-provoking sample flips where it's like, oh shoot, like, yo, I do need to actually have two people involved with this. Not complicated, but just you gotta have two people to pull it off. So I'm intentionally grasping what that looks like for the future, that is. But aside from that, we're gonna flip some stuff today. I'm excited. Y'all better get a buddy. Get a buddy. Y'all better get a buddy. I'm about to go here and see what y'all got in the sample library. I'm about to go and see what we got. Yeah. Oh, we got some stuff. Cento dropped some stuff in the chat today. It's gonna be a good day today. This escalated so quick in the best way possible. It's insane. Y'all know I like to do deep conversations, but I'm not gonna take so long to do it. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna get deep into it. Let's get it. Cento sent some chords. Let's see what's going on. Oh. Yeah, you starting off strong, Cento. God, dog. They too can learn these chords from Cento, the chord guy. You really should take these clips and just chop them up. And you too can learn these chords from Cento, the chord guy. He just dropped a sample pack from the Makers FM Club. Check it out. Cento, the chord guy. Yeah. Take that. Yeah, use that, bro. Use that. And they too. Let's see what see what Focus got. Shout out to Focus for always consistently bringing in some crazy stuff. Plug my phone in because I think it died. I'm downloading that mug. There's a lot of pieces to work with on there. Let's see what Mara sent. Ooh. This feels like Zay Falls energy. That's tough. God. Oh, on the tape? I like that. I'm gonna do what I did last time. Jesus, hold on. Yeah, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up these samples, and I'm gonna do a little chop. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like set up from a good space. Everything you're about to hear is from the Makers FM, Makers Club. Appreciate everybody that submitted tonight, and we about to flip some samples into some beats. All right, random question. Is there any beat that you're holding on to right now for like a project, an album, and you're like, people have asked for it, but you're like, nah, I'm not, I can't give that to you because it's something that I want to put out. I asked that because I've done this so many times. I've had so many tracks that I've made that I'm like, you know what? I love you, but I can't give you this track. I mean, I would, but I know if I give it to you, like, I'd be dishonoring myself. You know what I'm saying? I'd be dishonoring, like, not saying that like not to give people beats, but just also at the same time, like, you've ever made something that you're so proud of that, like, if someone else had it in their hands, you'd be like, nah, man, I gotta put this out for me. It's for me. It should be for you first. It should. If you ain't doing it for yourself, then why are you doing it in the first place? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the reason? What was the reason? All right, Mars, let's see what's going on here. I want to get his do it for you. Do it for you. For you. I'm finna flip these samples. See what's going on right here. All right, I like that. I like this. Let's go to Focus, see what's going on Focus. I want the bass to this. Ooh. I like that. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay, Sento. Let's see what Sento got. That's so crazy. Whoa. Hold up. I hear something. Okay, cool. Mars, let's see what Mars got over here. I'm gonna hop on the drum kit for the night. See here. Be a good one to start off with. Random, have y'all listened to God Does Like Ugly from JID yet? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Let me go ahead and do this. Now, let me give you a little drum mixing ting. I actually haven't made a video like this in a minute, but I'm gonna show you guys a little something. I do a lot of my mixing through KFX. Everything is pretty much kind of set up, but I usually like to readjust a lot of my drum stuff. Gonna turn all this off. Make sure that kick, I like to get at least this. Yeah. Now I'm about to cut off the ambience a little bit. It's a multi-band. Might actually do a little cut real quick. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Perfect. Now I'm about to just go ahead and add everything else up. Room has to be turned on. Raise up. I gotta warm up this real quick. Throw the knock plug on top of that. That might be up my sleeve. Might do something like this. Hit loop for both of these. I'm just curious to see what happens. Wait a second. Whoa. Wait a second. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Turn it down. There we go. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Wait. What if I do that? Wait a second. That's actually crazy. Hold up. Remember 1 p.m. shots are out. Those are out. Put that right there. we go. I'm about to drop the electric key. The electric key is simple. Let me get one weird little thing in here. Because all the stuff is there. Oh, I got the organ. Whoa, wait. Skiddly daddly diddly whoa. Sweet. Did y'all hear when Glorilla did that? Skiddly daddly diddly daddly diddly daddly whoo. Whoa. She said, whoa. Hold on. Wait a second. Whoa. Hold on. Let me record that delay I just got. That was cool. This is a good one for the first day. Let me see here. Oh. Right here. Drop it an octave right there. Drop it a da-da-da-da-da. I know someone that would crush this track. Hold up. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna drop out something right here. That's crazy. This is very Florida to me right now. Let me go back to the original. This is more Jasmine Sullivan. This key is Jasmine Sullivan. This is a good first beat, y'all. It's a good one. It's a good first beat. I want to get started off.
You are now tuned in to Makers Radio, the best in the world. If you don't know, now you know.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna save that as the first one. Shout out to Focus and Cento and Mars for the one time. Absolutely great job, y'all. Makers Lounge. Makers Lounge. Some crazy drum stuff tonight, like crazy recording on the drum, and just see what kind of stuff I can get out of it. I don't think I've played with the delay on before. Save this. I don't know what to call it. What should I name that, y'all? 431 with Cento, Focus, and Mars. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da da beat a little dum bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da. Let's see here. Let's make a new one. New body. Let's see here. Unorthodox says, how do you know when a beat is finished? Unorthodox, elaborate. Because I think I could crack a code for you today. Andrew Twinning dropped some stems in the chat for us. Yeah. Oh, like talk about that. I'm curious about that. Do you feel like you've had a I like that. Unorthodox says I can add so much to a beat and never feel like it's done at times. I'll be truthfully honest with you. No music can truly be done unless the individual says it's done. Not because so much has been added to it, but kind of like you get to a place where like there's not much you could add left. You know what I'm saying? You can simply just decide like that it's done. And there's no real, like, if you're waiting for a sign, right, that a beat is completed, 9 times out of 10, there's really no sign. It's just you keep having fun until you decide to stop. It's almost like the equivalent of when you're eating food. Like, let's say you're consuming food, right? Is there ever a point where your body is like, I should not consume anymore? Knowingly, you can eat a lot of food if you want. But there is a moment, intuition that kicks in where you're like, I don't need to eat anything else. I'm pretty good right now. Yeah. It's the same feeling. It's like you ate a good meal and you don't have to consume it after, like, it's already there. You already consumed it. You can now put it away. Either you can put it away, talk about the experience, tell everyone about it, or you could put it inside of a cupboard if you got more left over and store it for later. But usually it comes with a feeling of fulfillment. There's like a fullness. You've eaten everything you possibly could, and it's done. I know people who just simply are like, I'm not gonna eat more than what my body can take right now. So that's usually my sign. Not saying to look for a sign, but there's an inner part of your brain that's like, no. Is it this kick drum or is it this kick drum? Don't even worry about that. You done it. It's completed. The beat's done. Yeah. You make beats, bro. You can literally equate that same feeling to, I eat until I'm content and I don't want to overeat. Because if I overeat, I'm not gonna feel content. I'm gonna just feel bloated. Bloated beats. Bro, that's a whole thing. Unorthodox says, I add a lot of sounds to beats, and then I have to take a lot of sounds out. I'll give you a great example of this. Matter of fact, the metronome is at 126. I'm going to blindly throw those sounds in this beat for like a good 10 minutes. Let's add twice as much. Can't help. But that's where the ideas come in. For me, I need a little bit of like chaos. You know what I'm saying? I need a little bit of chaos in order to be able to, but I'm not going to like force myself to eat too much. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to force myself to eat. That's not cute. That's not cute at all. I'm going to let the sample run on loop, and I'm going to just pick out a sound. I'm going to pick out like 5. Okay. And I'm going to build off of that. Cause I love being able to play these. I gotta run it on a loop right now on the clip view. I have no idea what I'm about to click on. I just know I want to be able to grab this, loop, drum loop. Okay, that's cool. Let's get a weird little percussion element. It's kind of like a one shot. Let's go electronic with it. I have no idea what it's about to sound like. Can I get some good stuff from your site for a hundo? Yeah. Copy some packs, bro. All right, I got that sound. I'm gonna put it in a random spot for right now because I don't know where it's gonna be. Let's put this right here. Let's duplicate this one more time. I want to get a hi-hat sound. Yeah. I love this. I'm gonna get a kick too. Let me try a kick. Mind you, I have no idea what it's gonna sound like. Let me go to my famous Amos Pocket X pack. Yeah, the fresh air kick always gets the job done. This is gonna sound like a hot mess once I unmute it all. Watch. I have no idea what to expect. So it's gonna sound like a hot mess, bro. Watch. Brace yourself, y'all. It's about to be a hot mess. Hold on. I have no idea what's going on. What packs are good to start for my site? Pocket. Get the pocket pack. Get the sauce pack. If you're looking for samples, loops, one shots, go volume 4. Volume 4, and then anywhere else will lead you into good waters. That's the best way I can say it. And then go to volume 1. Volume 9, go like Pocket X 10, 9, 4, and then 1. And then work your way around the others. Dear God, those drums are everywhere. You saw that? So I'm about to do something funny. Mute this. All right. So I'm also telling myself to get out of the habit of dancing while I make beats for now. Usually just to start, get the idea and the vibe right. New funk is, yeah, 9.5 is crazy too. If you want to get all Build-A-Pocket stuff, 9.5, Pocket X, and 9. Yeah. I'm going to set a timer for 20 minutes. Let's get it. That's kind of cool. Oh, that space was crazy. Let me see what this was doing. We take away the snare. It's for everybody. It's for everybody. That's whenever I set a timer, it keeps me on track, so I'm not just making a bunch of stuff. Sidechain this. I can sidechain this kick. tough. Watch this. Yeah. Oh. Oh my God. I kind of like that. I'm not going to lie. Why do I like that so much? Why do I like that so much, guys? There's got to be a reason. It's just the pattern of the clap. Hold on. Yeah, put this right over here. Open it up. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Now I can go ahead to the sample. Andrew Twinning, get you right. Andrew Twinning, get you right. That's an accident. That actually works. Wow. Wow. Wait a second. Let me get that last part right there. I want to get that last part where the chords were right here. Andrew, I'm about to detune you a little bit. Hold up. Whoa. Oh. Oh. that's crazy. 1, 2, 3, and. I'm hearing something so weird right now. I'm hearing something so weird right now. Hold on, I got a dumb idea. Hold on, 80s. Got a dumb idea up my sleeve, and I have to honor it. If not, I gotta treat this like a guitar though. I need like an octave. Turn that off. Get rid of that delay. I don't want it to sound like a guitar. I just need an octave. There we go. Now we're getting close. This was the weird idea I thought of. That was just an idea I had. So many cool ideas here. Need a Vox. This sounds like, it feels like Chuck Sutton with this. filter something out so I can get this right. Wait a second. I can do some. I'm gonna do this little. Hold up. Here we go. Hold up. Let me go and get my voice on this. Real time, lowest latency. I need to get that feminine ballad. Oh shoot. Oh yeah. That's cool. Let me do the cowboy preset on top of this. And I might chop this mug up and print it. Cause my vocal is a little bit latent. It's a wee bit latent. A wee bit. Yeah. E flat. D flat. See it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That was my voice, y'all. I just did it to my voice. Here we go. the sample out from I gotta play this on the speakers, y'all. This is crazy. Oh. If you are not entertained right now, we are live from Makers FM. Appreciate everybody vibing out with your boy tonight. Shout out to Andrew Twinning for the sample. I'm sorry, that was so fun. That made me feel like I was on like Wembley Stadium or something. That felt good. That felt good to me. That felt good to me. One more time. I don't know what to call this. I haven't even saved it yet. What should I name this? I'm gonna start producing with standing up and see how different I might feel. What should I name this one, y'all? I don't know what to name it. Enlighten me on where I should go title wise with this one, because there's a lot of good energy on this. I'm like, good Lord. It's crazy. I want to call it like Wembley Stadium. The portal to Wembley. I'm gonna call it the portal to Wembley. That's crazy. Every time Andrew Twinning sample pops up, there's always somebody. It always gets crazy. It always gets crazy. Let's see here. Next one. Let's go. Let's see if I can make another one. I'm gonna try and make another one. Let's go. New one. New sample. All right, there we go. Sounds like a house vibe. This one right here too. I want to layer this one with Cento's. Cento has another sample in the Discord. By the way, all these samples are coming from the Discord, by the way. I want everybody to know that. If you don't know, now you know. Now you know. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. 75 BPM. I'm going to throw that one and Andrew Twinning's sample together and see where we get with that. Yeah. Currently, how is everybody's day going? Like how are y'all feeling? Like what's the vibe right now in the room? Like how are y'all feeling right now? Like enlighten me. Where did my voice? There we go. I was like, what happened to my voice? that's cool. We're dialing that in. Y'all just got like the perfect, like, hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Finna deep dive into this one. Let's go. Move this to the right. Boom. Ooh, there we go. Make it simpler than that. I love how delightful this feels. I like that. I'm gonna throw the drums in next. Yeah. There we go. I'm hearing that crazy pocket. It's such a silly pocket, but like I'm hearing it loud and clear right now. Let me go ahead and hit the. I'm gonna go straight to my volume. Yeah, volume X, not volume X, but volume 9. Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see here. I'm gonna put that on. 1, 2, 3, 4. You hear where I'm going with this? You hear where I'm about to go with this? Let me get one more. Yeah. If you hear where I'm about to go with this, you know. Yeah, there we go. These hi-hats, by the way, were from these hi-hats were low-key from Walmart. I got them during the pandemic years ago, and they're like the trashiest hi-hats you can get. They're super cheap. I think it's called Agazarian or something. But it's kind of hilarious, to be honest. That that. Uh-huh. Put this right here. Make sure that's really, really tight though. We'll make sure this. Yeah. Let me get that roll again. It's funny because every once in a while I'll go through a period where I'll hear like the pocket verbatim like this. Yeah. And then we could just start tweaking the lid. Ray was suggested by Boy Circuit. What's good? What's good? Yeah. How's everybody doing? All the Raiders, everybody tapping in right now. I just got to get this kick drum right here. Yeah. Boom. How has your day been, Boy Circuit? What's been going on with you? Dark Calypso, you all right, man? Appreciate you being here. So this is where we gonna move. Hit the group track like this. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm gonna just start playing with stuff around these gaps. Group that together. Yeah. Throw this over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I just gotta grab this to my drum rack. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Oh, there we go. One shot. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do that there. Ding, 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 ding. I'm gonna take a loop off like this. Yeah. Appreciate y'all being here. Yeah. Drag this to the right. Wait a second. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, 1, 2. Drop that out. I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna go ahead and open it up. I didn't really start learning until I didn't really start learning how to do this until I was like, I'll be honest, like I was like maybe 9 or 10. Because I was making beats when I was really, really young. But I've just spent every single day in this room, particularly learning how to make beats. Quite literally, I've spent time in this room a lot to make beats, figuring out how to make beats, but I've like crafted a whole thing out of it now. Sample real quick. lot of people don't recognize Ableton when it's in its gray mode. I'm noticing. Literally, I was in a room with someone that's like, I love using Ableton, and I'm making a beat on Ableton, and they're like, what DAW are you using? I'm using Ableton. And you're like, it looks weird. And then I went over here to settings and changed the way the display looked. And brother, man, you should have seen their face. They were like, wait, what's I don't recognize. I'm like, oh, you mean this one right here? And they're like, oh, that is Ableton. You know? Yeah, no one recognizes it in gray. No one ever recognizes it in gray. People only notice it in like dark. They think it's Excel. Hold up right here. I'm gonna change this right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Sento, you see what I'm trying to do? Let me go to 80s. There's an 80s preset I got. It's like an 80s filter I can throw on top of this. Yeah, that's the one right there. courses. I'm actually about to see if I could drop one that I had recorded years ago. One more time. Let me get a shaker. Wow. I'm gonna try that. Right here. Oh. Right there. Da-da, da-da-da. I might repeat that again. One. Yeah. Let me get that Afrobeat shaker and I'm out of here. That's it. the new kids go ahead of the beat now, bro. It's such a crazy thing to me. I gotta like print all this. This is a beat video ready to happen, y'all. I'm sorry. This is crazy. Yeah, I gotta make a beat video to this. Even if it's just me vibing out to this thing, this is crazy. I'm bounce this all in place. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, is it about to like stall out and then crash? God forbid. God forbid that happened after that, all that just happened. Yeah. Yeah. I was waiting for my audio to cut back on. I was like, wait, what? feel like you don't really see me though. I feel like it ain't hard. It ain't hard to tell. I don't know why I'm thinking of It Ain't Hard to Tell from Nas. It ain't hard to tell. It ain't hard to tell. It ain't hard to tell. You could just be. Just be. Just be. Just be. It ain't hard to see. Just be. It ain't hard to see. Just be. It ain't hard to me to see. It ain't hard to see. It ain't hard to be. Just see. I like that. It ain't hard to. It ain't hard to be. It ain't hard to be. Because we're all becoming. We're all becoming something. It ain't hard to be. Just see. Just see what you're becoming. See what you're becoming. So I'm gonna just do that. It ain't hard to see. And just be. It ain't hard to see. It ain't hard to see. It ain't hard to be. It ain't hard to be. Just see. It ain't hard to be. Let's see here. It ain't hard to be. Just see. It ain't hard to be. Let me throw that cowboy on this. Yeah, throw cowboy on this mug. I got a cowboy preset on this. It ain't. Whoa. What will be? What will be? It ain't hard to see. What will be? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. It ain't hard to be. It ain't hard to see. What will be? What will be? What will be? It ain't hard to be. What will be? What will? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. It ain't hard to see. What will be? It ain't hard to be. I'm not gonna do the run. Now I want to keep it simpler than that. Keep it simple. It ain't. It ain't hard to be. It ain't hard to see. That's what I'm saying. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. It ain't hard to see. What will be? It ain't hard to see. What will be? It ain't hard to. I'm gonna do something. There we go. There we go. There we go. It ain't hard to see. What will be? It ain't hard to see. What will be? What you do to me? What you do to me? It ain't hard to see. What you do to me? I'm gonna try that. It ain't hard to see. What you do to me? It ain't hard to. It ain't hard to see. What you do to me? It ain't hard. There we go. There we go. There we go. It ain't hard to see. Yeah. What will be? It ain't hard to see. Let me try that. It ain't hard. It ain't hard to be. Let me try that. It ain't hard to see. What will be? It ain't hard to see. try it one more time. I can do better. I can do it better. Whoa.
It ain't hard to see
what will be. It ain't hard to see what will be.
It ain't hard to see what will be. It ain't hard to see what you do to me.
Let me do another one. Stack it. This how old guys be cooking up. He be in his room like this. It ain't hard to see.
It ain't hard to see what will.
I keep messing that up.
It ain't hard to see what will be. It ain't hard to see what you do to me.
That's it. Messing that up.
It ain't hard to see what will be. It ain't hard to see what you do to me.
It ain't hard to see what you do to me. It ain't hard to see what we will be, bro. It's not hard. Why they gotta make it so complex? I can actually, you know what? I kind of want to do something crazy. I'm gonna throw the vocal. I'm gonna do. Do I have another harmony inside me with that?
It ain't hard to see.
It ain't hard. It ain't hard to see.
It ain't hard to see.
See.
It ain't hard to see.
See.
It ain't hard to see. It ain't hard to see. It ain't hard to see. It ain't hard to
I'm gonna use that first one. We'll throw it with the piano. Wow. I'm gonna let that run again. I gotta let that repeat. Wow. Pick up my phone again and you won't. Pick up again to get the auto. I did it event, did the I gotta get it find it I done nigga make it get you don't even get on my phone. You can get I got the get
It ain't hard to see.
I'ma just get the flow in there and I'll come back with the words later.
What you do to me.
Yeah.
It ain't hard to see.
I'm talking about. That's it. Hold on. Yeah. Pick up my phone, nigga, down, no phone. I done dig up and down. I give me get on. I done never been a thing, get down. You don't even pick up my phone. You don't even call me on. You don't even want to know how I'm doing. You don't know what I'm seeing. Where I've been. Who I've been. Where am I been? Where did I be? Where did I see? What can I see? What can you see? You don't even see me. I can see you. Nigga did it on. I'm sorry, that's a song. That is a song, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's a song. I'm gonna just get the flow in there and I'll come back with the words later. You don't even pick up the phone. It's not hard to see what's going on. I'm over here trying to be with you and you playing. You really playing right now. Pick up my phone, nigga, down, no phone. I don't nigga get on. I give me get on. I don't never been a thing, get down. You don't even pick up my phone. You don't even call me on. You don't even want to know how I'm doing. You don't know what I'm seeing. Where I've been. Who I've been. Where am I been? Where did I be? Where did I see? What can I see? What can you see? You don't even see me. I can see you. That's it, y'all. That's it for the night. What you do, it ain't hard to see. That's a crazy harm. What will be, it ain't hard to see. Yeah. That's it, y'all. Crazy. We had a fun night tonight, y'all. I appreciate everybody that submitted. Yeah. Man, I'm gonna definitely make a beat video off of that hook. It ain't hard to see what will be. It ain't hard to tell. It ain't hard to tell. But yes, y'all, I've been live today since 5 p.m. Eastern. Here on the stream, we typically cook up, create. We be cooking up every single week. Monday, Tuesday, ain't gonna be Friday. I'm gonna show you guys. We got a schedule. There's a schedule this week. I'll be live again tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'm gonna be fixing people's beats live on the stream. And I'm gonna be dropping Q slots. Literally Q slots. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern time. If you want to get your beat fixed, I'm only allowing 5 slots to be available. 5. So if you want to get your beat fixed, be ready to be here on the stream. I love you guys so much. 5 Q slots. We're going to do it. We're going to run it back again. As well, I'll be live on Friday. We're doing feedback on Friday this week. Okay? So if you got music that you want to play or have reviewed, this is the space to do it. So, yeah, I love you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. And shout out to the makers FM. Shout out to Cinto and shout out to Andrew Twinning for setting this incredible vibe. Shout out to everybody that's been tuning in. You've watching from YouTube, watching from Twitter, watching from Twitch. If you've never tapped in before, highly advise you to cop something. You cop anything from my store, you get access to the Discord. So VADC Entertainment, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the encouragement. This has been one of those joints where I'm like, you know what? I gotta start breaking some habits. But I love you guys so much. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Good night.
no, no, no.
What you do to me.